We start season 3 today. Music. So we can have some noise. Right, we're starting season 3. I was planning on doing a little bit of recapping, I guess. Just going through the things that I did off stream, as well as some interesting things that I saw. We did lose 2 of our players on a free transfer. They signed their contracts last season. We might actually. I wonder if they are in the transfer zone. They might be. So we'll get to them later. But yeah, I understand why they left. But we've had a bit of an overhaul in the staff department. We have more coaches. We have changed our head of youth. We now have Alexander Bauer. He's better than the one that we had. Hopefully that will help. He has a resolute personality, which I like. Who else have we brought in? We brought in Nishimura to be basically a tactical coach, because he's good at the tactical stuff. We brought in, who else? Sato, he's more of a technical coach. But that's the idea, at least. He's more technical coach. We had to get a new set-piece coach because the one we had was poached by, I can't remember, another J1 team. We also had to bring in a new fitness coach because he was also poached. Are they conveniently in order? I think so. Because we also brought in Raul Tiefenberg as our head performance analyst because he's good at it. And then we had, well, he wasn't very good and his contract expired. We also, of course, had the assistant manager retired. I found a new one. He's really good. So I'm happy about that. I was thinking maybe we could bring in some like old players that I like, but apparently none of them wanted to sign for us, so we didn't do that. But we've also had new people come in the recruitment department. I've re-signed Teramine because he's basically the best technical director that we can get. So, and he's been around for a while, so it's nice to keep some consistency. What else? We have a new coach in Mike Viola. Maybe Mike, probably. He's pretty good. We have a new performance recruitment analyst, really. Even though it doesn't seem like he wants to be one. But yeah, he's not very good. But again, it's basically the best we can do. We also have a new director of football. He's pretty good. So that's nice. We also have a new physio. And our second team. Can I see it from here? I don't. Can I? No, I'll have to go through the... Hell, please. Go back through here. We have a new second team manager. Mochizuki, he was basically the fourth choice. No one of the other ones wanted to actually sign to be the second team manager, even though the game told me they would. But he's good at working with the youngsters, which is basically the second team's job. So that's good. Unfortunately, Phil didn't want to sign a new contract because I wanted to make him a first team coach because we had space for it and he had improved a lot. So he was absolutely one that we could. He was absolutely a coach that could be an asset for the first team. Unfortunately, he didn't want to sign a new contract because, and I shit you not, he doesn't respect me as a coach. I'm not quite sure how that works, but, well, it is what it is. But all of this staff turnover, especially coaching, has led to us having pretty darn good staff compared to the rest of the league in basically everything. I think 5th is the lowest we are. I lied. Whatever. 10th. Really, is it that much worse? Or is it that they maybe have more than one fitness coach? Maybe. Oh well. We were... it was that we only had... 5th, that's the lowest. But yeah, we were basically the top. So we do have really good staff in. Except for sports science, because I haven't actually replaced any sports scientists, I think. Probably should. Maybe that's something we can do for next season. But yeah, that's the staff stuff. Yeah, I still want to have Phil back in, but I do have him on the short list, I believe. He's somewhere. I'm sorry, what? This doesn't feel like 64 people. Am I filtering something? This is not 64 people. Phil? Did he retire? Well, now... Well, great news. The... whatchamacallit? What was once a recap of what we have been up to is now suddenly an attempt at trying to figure out where the hell did Phil go? He retired, the bastard. Okay, well that's fun. I wanted him to be a club legend as a staff member. Damn it. Damn it, Phil. Oh well. I wanted to bring him back, but apparently we're not doing that. Right. What I also did was that I left it off before the playoffs had happened for the J2 promotion, which we could Tokushima beat Nagasaki and faced Urawa in the finals, and for some reason we have to go to there. And the spoilers is Tokushima beat Urawa 1-0 in the final, which means that Tokushima joins us and Akita in J1 for the third season. I've released Tomonaga, the guy who was basically third choice goalkeeper. I also released Hakozaki, who was out on loan, because basically he's not gonna ever, and that's also something we could probably maybe go into. Where would that be? Transfer history. Well, does it start here? Right, we can start with the two guys that left on a free. So Otogawa, yeah, I was like, really? You're gonna get more pay? They pay you better or something like that? Yeah, we offered him 800 a week, and he's getting 900 to 1.5k. So yeah, he definitely gets better pay at Sagan Tosu, even though he's not going to play for them probably. Masuda also left. I can't remember how much we offered him, but yeah, it wasn't 3 to 4.5k. So he's probably on like 3.5, right? 3.5 to 4. We were maybe half of that, so he's definitely getting way better paid at Sapporo. It's a shame, but I understand why they left, even though I disagree with them leaving. Do we have any ins? There's a bunch of trialists that I don't think anyone actually joined us. Actually, yes, one did. One did, but not in this part. Yoshida joined us. Once again from RKU Kashiwa High School. I like the look of him. He can probably be a decent box-to-box midfielder for us, because he does have that the creativity to him. It's a shame that he can't shoot from a distance, but if he can dribble into the box, he should be fine. Then, of course, we signed Minamino on a free. His contract expired and he was good for us, so why not? He was free. Kuli also joined us permanently on a free, so that's nice. We brought in quite a few players on a free. We haven't paid for a lot of the players that we've signed, but that's basically what happened at the end before it ticked over. So, for this season, we've loaned out a bunch of youngsters. Some that I probably shouldn't have in hindsight, especially having released Tomonaga and Hakozaki, who, of course, doesn't actually show up here as having left the club. I don't know why. They have left. But yeah, we loaned out a ton of people, and then, well, Al Ittihad came in for Kamara and offered him 4 times the pay, or 5 times the pay. We were paying him 4k per week, and well, he's earning over 20k, so we lost our best player. I wasn't too happy about that, but there was no way we were gonna be able to keep him around. And well, we did make 1.1 million in profit from that signing, so you know, wasn't too bad, I think. But yeah, we could have used our best defender when we're going into our first season ever in the top flight. Yeah, we do have people who hopefully are on the way in. Don't know why it says that Eno from free agent, because this is when he was in on trial, and I did sign him permanently because he is very solid, like all around. He had good, like analyst things. I don't know. When you check the scout report, you can check analyst reports, and he looked good there as well, which yeah, that prompted me to bring him in on trial. And in the first game that he played, which granted was against a not very good team, it was basically a bunch of grayed out children, he came off the bench, appeared in, touched the ball in 6 highlights that he was in, had 3 assists, created 2 chances that hit the woodwork, and he won a penalty. So I signed him. That's a pretty decent. That's a pretty decent start, I feel. A decent, showing of here's what I can do. So he will basically be for this season, maybe next. But that does mean that we have filled around a little bit with who is going to play where. I do have a Google sheet because the in-game squad planner is literally doing the opposite of what I wanted to do, which, what I wanted to do is show me things, and it doesn't, and that makes me sad. But he will be, will be the right-sided wing-back backup behind Lyngby, who has signed a new contract as well. He was also awarded the most entertaining player of the year in J2 last season, which is interesting. I don't know how. I don't know what determines what the most exciting player is, but yeah, he was that for us. I won Manager of the Year, unsurprisingly. Usually what happens when you win the league. And Kaneko set the new average rating record, which was nice. But on the back of the Manager of the Year, we had an interview offer from Sapporo, who are in the J2. I declined it because I wasn't really particularly interested. The entire point is we bring Gifu to the top and make them the team, right? That's the point. What else do we have? Right. I think we still have a spy issue because I was looking for players to take over as the box-to-box midfielder since Hyun left, and we can't loan him in again, unfortunately, and he doesn't want to join permanently. Yeah, the guy that we wanted to get in, he went to Urawa again. And he would have been great. He was relegated with Gamba Osaka, so he was available for cheap. Yeah, was it? Yeah, for free actually. So he didn't want to sign a new deal with them. His contract was expiring, so he would have been a great signing. But yeah, he also went to Urawa. They keep doing it. I'm not a fan. They keep signing players that we are trying to sign. What else? We once again have Toyama in the League Cup. We did face them in a friendly, the last friendly. We drew 0-0, so that's not very encouraging, especially since they are J3 now, I believe. Yeah, the J3, and we drew 0-0. Not super encouraging, but hey, what can we do? What can we do? And what else? Right, one of the issues we currently have is, since we lost Kamara, we don't have our first choice central centre-back. We're still kind of struggling on that front, so we're trying to sign players. Well, we basically have to play our utility defender, the guy who tends to win games when he plays but isn't brilliant, but he does perform decently, so but it's not exactly what I would have liked for the first game in the top division. It's not ideal, and Ochi was never actually intended to be the starting goalkeeper. He will have to be the starting goalkeeper for us right now, because the only other goalkeeper we have at the club is a 17-year-old madman, or mad boy, mad lad. Because we released Tomonaga, we loaned out Nagoshi, we loaned out another of the youth goalkeepers, Hakamata. Is he the goalkeeper? I don't remember. Let's just have a look at goalkeepers. Yeah, Hakamata. We also loaned out Uchiyama, because I wasn't really sure I wanted to have a 19, 20-year-old goalkeeper be, the starting goalkeeper, when we're probably going to have to fight relegation a little bit, because we are not the best. I think we are predicted to finish last currently, and we've lost key players since. Well, I say key players, it's Kamara really. It's him we've lost. But Uchiyama, he has developed quite neatly out on loan. So I wanted him to have another season where he's playing game after game, like week in, week out, just develop. And hopefully he will get that at Yamagata. And then he will basically be our first choice goalkeeper. It's the plan. But I didn't want him to make his first team debut for us as we'd just gotten promoted. I didn't think that was fair to him. So I wanted to bring in another goalkeeper who was maybe a little bit more experienced. So I've been looking, and the ones that were remotely interested was asking for over 10k, which is more than double the highest wages at the club currently. Which again, wasn't really happy paying. So we currently do not have particularly many goalkeepers, but look at the transfers that are currently happening. That one's not happening. We do have, we have Marino Arzamendia that we're trying to snatch from Omiya. Reason number one is he's a pretty decent goalkeeper. I don't know why we've lost. We had more information on him before, but he is a pretty decent goalkeeper. The idea here is that we get a decently experienced goalkeeper who's good, and we also weaken Omiya, so we hopefully they get relegated next season, or this season, because that would be great. We kind of want to ruin them, destroy them. But yeah, he's hopefully coming in. He has he seemed happy about it, so hopefully he comes in. But he has not yet signed, so we don't have him for the game that we play literally today, as soon as I've finished yapping about everything. We also have an offer in for Benjamin Uphoff. They said it's all accepted. We just wait for Uphoff basically to say no, because he wasn't really interested. We have a centre-back, Senegalese of course, who hopefully will come in. He is currently on trial with us. He is good, but I don't think he's quite as good as Camara in every way, at least. But he does have some upside to him, and he can still grow because he's younger as well. So hopefully he comes in. Unfortunately, he does have bids from other teams, Fuji, that are in J2. So, should he go there? Imabari are J3. We are the J1 team here, and I don't think they could quite offer the same wages. Obviously, they can't offer game time at the same level. But hopefully he signs for us, otherwise we need to find another centre-back again. But we also do have a striker hopefully coming in. We have had our offer accepted. He was happy with the contract. They're just kind of delaying. I think they're trying to see if they can get a better offer, but he is quite good. Now he's also a bit of an interesting player, because his best role is channel forward, but he has the trait that does not move into channels, which I'm not really sure how that works, but I'm sure it works somehow. Yeah, I think that's all of the things that I wanted to go through before we started, really. But yeah, we are a few players short of our preferred squad, I guess. We don't really have the squad finalized, which is a little bit annoying because I have tried. But yeah, hopefully Tsuchiya decides to join us soon, because he would go in and be our starter on the left. Kaneko, of course, he is the star man, still the young man. Kaneko Ruku. We can probably remove the unavailable as well. Here's our star striker still, because he's good. So he's the guy we're looking to for goals, basically. But yeah, we do still need a goalkeeper. We do still need a central defender. I was actually looking for 2. We have gotten one in on loan. I forgot to show him. It's Vukruganovic. We got him on loan from Red Star, which is quite nice. He will probably, once he has landed a little bit, like he just joined us. When was it he joined? Like it was very, very recently. 4 days ago. So basically I want to let him land a little bit, then he will probably be the starter on the right side. Annoyingly, they did add in like does it say here? Yes, that we have to play him in the preferred role of centre back. However, we don't play with centre backs in the position that he will play in, so he will probably play as a wide centre back. But we also made sure that they can't recall him. So we will be able to ignore that. Luckily, you can't be dumb, right? Probably. But yeah, we do have some work still to do. We do have, I think, a solid team still, but there are a few things that we should do, that we should improve in. And yeah, we still have a couple of players that we might want to send out on loan. Hanaki, I'm still not sure. He had a decent preseason where he showed that he could potentially be one of the backups, but maybe I still want him to be playing regularly to develop. Like, he is at the age where I'm like, should probably be getting into the first team, but I'm not 100% sure yet. We might get him out on loan, which would be good if he can play regularly. Yeah. We still have some work to do in terms of transfers. Luckily, we have like a month left of the transfer window somehow. Wait, where are we predicted to end up? We are, yeah, quite handily dead last. So we're not looking too great. But we have beaten the odds before, except for the first season where we just about managed to get promoted when we were supposed to win. But it is what it is. Right, Tokushima. I just want to point this out because it annoyed me a little bit. I wanted to sign Fukuda because he's pretty good. He was pretty much going to be the exception to I'm only now going to sign players who are 18 and younger so they can be homegrown at club. But yeah, he was top goal scorer in the J2 last season, which is why, okay, maybe he can be the exception to this rule, because he would be very handy to have. Yeah, he wanted 14k to sign for us. He is obviously not signed for 14k for Tokushima, where he was on loan last season. But he was available as a free transfer. He was a little bit interested to join us, but only if we were to pay him 3 times what everyone else was earning, which, yeah, that's just not going to happen. So, yeah, he went to Tokushima. Which annoys me. Let's just remove him from the shortlist because he's not going to sign for us anyway. But yeah, that's basically it. Is there anything else while I figure out while I fiddle my columns so I can see things a little bit better? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I've covered everything and then some. Very unsurprising that I've covered and then some. Yeah, losing Kamara was not part of the plan, so yeah, hopefully we can have So come in fairly soon. Hopefully Arzamendia signs before the next game. I forgot to check what Kashiwa were predicted. Let's check where that was. Where are you projected? 9, so mid-table basically. It's not the easiest start, but we have beaten the odds before, and we are pretty good at counter-attacking. So, why am I seeing Emperor's Cup matchup instead of our matchup? Oh well. Oh well. Right. Our first J1 game lineup with wacky lines. Why is this one curved and this one is straight? I don't understand. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, it could be better. It could be better, but it could also be way worse. So, eh. uh, 27 is fine, I think, for a centre-back, right? Right. Let's see then. Talk so much. My mouth is dry. Right. They play the disgusting 3-5 in possession. I don't like this one. It's gross, but what can I do? Not much, actually. But yeah, that's how they play. They also have Kagita is a big player, which I'm not too happy about because our centre backs are not the largest, unfortunately. And well, our aerial strength left with Kamara. Let's show everyone else what we're capable of. Yoshino was pensive, that's not good. Be unpensive, please. And we don't have game audio, and I've not brought on the match speed. Let's do that. And we have the wrong zoom, because why wouldn't we? We don't have game audio, so I'm gonna fiddle with that, see if we can change that. No. What if we do that one? No. Okay, and then the thing ended. We might have to be without game audio on this. Oh, or unless. Oh, there is game audio now. Woke up. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did they press? They are pressing really high. Yeah, I would rather not do that. Just giving the ball away sillily. At least they're not crossing towards their big striker. How are they out of possession? Okay, I guess we'll see after next. But look how high up they're pressing their central midfielders as well. I'm gonna keep an eye on Koli as well, because he's interesting. On some occasions, he just gives the ball away for absolutely no reason whatsoever. There we go. Nice. Wingback scoring our first top flight goal. And we're in the lead 8 minutes in. beautiful. But what I was saying with the Kuli is sometimes he just hoofs the ball away for no reason, not under pressure or anything, he just gives it away. Other times he does perfect dribbles from like strange positions and creates great chances. He's very inconsistent that way. So we'll see. Here. Or there. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking that they leave tons of space, right? I was going to check how they play out of possession. Because what we saw when we had the goal kick, they were basically a front three and the midfield four, I guess, the defensive midfield four. They were basically up here, like they were very high up. But we'll keep an eye on that, see how that works, because I don't like playing against this formation. Shame. Shame. I wonder if we are playing too similarly. We're not being outnumbered. Thank you very much. I wonder if we're playing a little bit too similarly, because we are kind of both just giving the ball away. We're not having the ball a lot. Ooh. Aoki has a... No! Inoue, please! He's got his nose set for goal, I guess. Aoki. Okay. Nakatani, I think, is a centre-back. A centre-back shooting from outside the penalty area, yeah, I'm okay with that. Yes, actually, it doesn't have that bad long shots. Somehow. That's a central defender. Or for a central defender, I guess. Like, right. Play it short to one of the centre-backs, please. Or not, I guess. If you're gonna play it long, at least win the header, please. Yeah. That wasn't ideal. Are we... Yeah. Is that Yoshino? It is. It doesn't really track the run that well, but... Yeah, it's basically just... They are better than we are. Unfortunately. There was that spark of hope when we took the lead. Maybe we can win this one. Maybe we can just be fantastic. Right? But yeah, we are not quite there yet, are we? We're doing well getting shots away. Keep going. No. Happiness. Happiness. We can do it. Whatever it is. I'm wondering if... Oh, good block. Abe gets Abe in front of the shot. Good thing he moved himself so no one else had to put him in front of the shot. That would have been awkward. Oh, did he need to make that save? Okay, good clear. And then we please... Oh, great. It's the centre-back that was happy with taking shots from distance because he's centre-back. Naturally, he scores an absolute banger from outside the area. Yeah, like, why are we all... like, we have... the entire team is at the penalty spot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players right around the penalty spot. One right on the penalty area or the line, and one slightly pressuring the ball. Why is no one, you know, getting to their positions? What are they doing? There's like still, when he takes the shot, which is like 3 passes, there are still like 5 players on the penalty spot. No opponent there really. I'm wondering if the wide positioning is not helping. Right, because when they move out, I kind of want to see how it looks really when they have like settled possession. Because if they are just oh no. Right, because if they have their 3 centre backs, no, roughly in these positions, and our strikers, if they drop out and basically cover here, they do nothing, because these dudes have their wing backs. They push up as wingers. They are picked up by our wing backs, which means that our strikers are not really doing anything out of possession. I'm gonna move them in and be slightly more narrow, and hopefully we can cut off passes to the defensive midfielders who seem to have a little bit too much to say so far in the game. And push out. Again, we are all on the penalty spot. We still have no wing back out. Anyone pick up a player, please. That's 3 passes to completely open players in our penalty area. Because we're just standing off. Like, again, just don't back off him. And here again, like, someone get close to him. Just pause, please, game. I mean, it was always going to be a difficult game, but yeah, this was not quite what I had in mind. We're going to have Minamino come off and Sugimoto comes on. Basically, he's going to be our backup wide player. Alright, Ino got injured, didn't he? I was wondering why he wasn't on the bench. Yoshida is basically our only wing back currently that we can bring off the bench. And we're going to do so. Lingbo will have to make way because he's not been good. Do we throw Fukase on? Let's have Sugimoto and Hashimoto on at the same time. They're both quite large. They're both quite large and could be a handful in the air, even though Kashiwa is also decently large as a team. In general, go out there and make it happen. Okay, or not? Yes. And we give the ball away. Okay, good job. Okay, go. Come on. Right, and go. Into the penalty area, please. Go back. No! That was a good block. At least we created something. But it was a good block from the defender there. The bastard. We'll throw Fukasai on. We have him for a while longer, so until mid-September. So we may as well use him. Let's have Ota come on for Kita, so he can keep learning the position. And do we give Roganovic his first minutes? We do. Let's just put him on as well. Tries to make an impact. Yeah, like we play through their lines fairly easily because their wing backs start so high up. Okay. Okay. Oh. Dude, really? Like, it's not just that they are actually better than we are. They do have quite a bit of luck as well. Jeez. I'm not really seeing their defensive midfield. I'm not really seeing them have less of an influence on the game, but yeah. Let's encourage. Did it work? Did they like the encouragement? They didn't. Well, Kuni didn't. Yeah. Like we created enough to score more than once, but we did not have the luck on our side. I mean, with that XG, we probably should have scored 3. But yeah, we are still not the... We do not have the quality of literally any of the other teams in the league, especially with, like, players missing. It's disappointing that we didn't win. Seemed demotivated. Because... Okay. Well, I'm not motivated now that you said it was a disappointing result that we didn't win. Like, really? Really? Did Inoue even play? Did he play? He did. Stinky bastard. Oh well. I mean, what can we really do when we don't really have our have the squad that we would like, and we were already going to be the underdog there. You can yourself, I'm not think I'm going to get against Transala when he's in that kind of form. The score was okay for the top corner from 19 meters against your team today was predicted impressive. What do you make of it? Yeah, I mean, literally I said that it's fine, he can shoot from there. And then he did. Well, maybe we can have a little bit better luck against players or teams that don't play the formation that I really dislike. Oops, wrong one. Didn't I have a... Right, I think I removed that. I think I got rid of that one. That tactic. I was basically designed to just stop that. Oh well. That was a little. That was unfortunate. Not the first game that I would have preferred. But we are tipped to be the bottom team. So, what can we do really? We're not even in the relegation zone. Fukushima, nerds. Losers. Okay, another. Alright. One of the 94 Shimizu strikers that could be ridiculously good. They have a little bit too many of those really, really good players. Super Shock Player of the Week. Interesting. Interesting. Please someone sign for us. That's a lot of scouting. Wow. Defender attacks from the left. Very well. Our left or their left? Because I feel like both of their goals came from our wide. Somehow. Okay. Important player for Sendai in J3? Yes. Let's see if we can... What did we say? 100, 100 and suggest. I would rather you pay if he doesn't play, so you are incentivized to play him. Yeah, good. I can agree with that. Huh? Who? A Senegalese team, okay. But I've gotten team reports for a lot of teams. I'm not sure why I went for these dudes. Do they have a bunch of promising players, maybe? They do. Let's go with that, and then we can get a scout. Get a scout in, I guess. Hamada. Backup. This is their backup. He's better than the guy that we currently have as a starter. Is he the backup if he plays their games, though? Who is their supposed starter? Okay. Right, because he's out injured. I mean, fair enough then. Bento. He's an absolute moon money. Probably not worth scouting further. Star. We could scout him a little bit more. The issue I can see with that, now that I clicked on it, is that we'll probably lose a lot of the current knowledge we have of him before we get the results, because we have quite a few players that we are scouting. Quite a few, and we keep adding more, and we don't get any more scouts. Because getting more scouts would have been nice. Important player, yeah, I can see why. He is solid. Oh. How about that? Dreads big matches, okay. That's not ideal for them. Apparently still scouting this dude, which is why we get a scout report of him. Goto. He was one of the players that I was that I considered to have because a loan, bringing someone on loan would have been preferable, because of Uchiyama being the idea to start next season. But again, if I'm not willing to let our own player, who is 20, be the goalkeeper we rely on to keep us up, would it be a 21-year-old goalkeeper that would loan in? Would he be the better choice? The goalkeeper we'll lean on to keep us up? Oh, he's on an expiring contract. Can add him to the end of contract for a year. Something to keep in mind. That's a very low aerial reach for his height. Pumpkin. Not very good. Yeah, I scouted a lot of players, a lot of goalkeepers, trying to find anyone who could just, you know, tide us over. No interest. I'm fairly sure he came through a focus transfer room in. I guess no. I guess no. Can scout him further because, well, why not? Could be good to at least know how good he is. Lionel Nazareno. He also came through one of the transfer room in. Well, now I'm a little worried the star ratings are true. Does that mean we might have overpaid a little bit for him? I hope not, but it is what it is. You pay first and check later. That's what happens. Do you want to keep scouting this too? Because he seems decent. And he's cheap as chips. Intermediate suggestions. A winger. We play with no wingers. He also seems to be very physically gifted, but not particularly technical, which is, you know, something we kind of like. Technical players. Caetano, right? He is one of the guys that possibly we could bring in for the box to box, but is he better than Kuli? That's the thing. In some things, he's better, yes. What squad is he in? Under 18s, yeah, that's good. I don't think we need to sign a professional contract with him yet. The 4-star potential is it's not brilliant. I don't mind offering him a contract because he's got significant potential. Yeah, but let's have a look at the transfer room in. Wasn't this where I got the Mary whatever? Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on. Okay, there we go. Whipoff says no. To the price of absolutely no one. I would like to actually remove him from the shortlist if I remove him from shortlist. Thank you. Okay. I stretched a little bit and some tiny little thing just flew past me. What the hell? It disappeared. Okay. Okay. Please. Please so. Please so sign. What did that say? Fukuoka absolutely stomped Hiroshima. Jeez. See, we're doing fine. We're 14th. We're fine. All right, I have reports up on updates on for Matsushita because he's the he's basically the guy that we've put a lot of faith in. He is very promising. He's already good, but he's very promising, and well, I would like to see him develop a lot this year out on loan, and maybe he can be at the part of the first team squad next season. Hopefully, maybe that would be great. Okay. Under 18s. Who can play that? Miyagi? Yeah, he should. Let's go 60 minutes. Tsushima scored 2 goals for Narang. Good. Ito was also part of the team. Himabari won with Nagoshi. It's good. Ito assisted 2 goals. So one of our players assisted 2 goals, the other scored 2 goals. I hope they linked up with each other. It would be fun. Man of the match performance for Nipad Rees. We'd like to see that. Furukawa also had a man of the match where he scored. So we have that's a decent start for for our loan ease. Loan ease. Right, and here's the team we signed Kamara from. Surely they had. Why is there 4-star potential over another 5-star potential? I don't understand. Let's do that, and then we can untick him because, well, maybe it's wrong or something. I don't know. That looks weird. Is anyone that I wouldn't sign? Him? Can remove the striker because we won't sign them anyways. Because we can't. So there's no point in us. There's no point in us scouting them. Same as the winger. We could check the young wingers because they could be retrained. Maybe they can be wingbacks. How many was that? That's another 14 added to the list of, I think, over 800. Let's check. 867. Our 5 scouts has. They have their work cut out for them. Who is this? Do we have an estimation? 3? Nah. Gleb Shevchenko. Gleb is a great name. He seems to be quite a bit of a... he seems more a defensive player. Why would they want to get rid of him if he's played 5 games for them already? In the final? In the final? It's the second tier? Is it? Yeah, it has to be. The final. Yeah, I would like my... Actually? Yeah, but he's on too much money. That's a shame. Because he... Like the... Okay. Arzamindia is on... He's on. Sen är vi igång på för Gösta. Wait. Wait. Didn't they make an offer that he was an important player? Or was that a different player? No, it was him. They said he would be an important player. Right? Oh, now it shows the other offer. So they did make an offer, I accepted it, and then they made another offer? Huh? 650k, May Rice 850, that's not too bad. He's a decent player. He's a decent player. Good job. And we have Arthamendia on the way in, which is fine. That's good. He'll probably be on the bench for the next game. Just because. I like doing that. Let the players land first. What is it, man? We don't need to register him. I like how the registration page filters out players who are unavailable because they're not registered. Very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Submit the list. And Hashimoto can welcome him. Can help him let stuff. I wonder why I'm not asking Sugimoto to help, because they literally played together last season. Well, last 2 seasons? Or one and a half. 1.5. Arthamendia can be number 30. I guess. Oh, the little flyer came out again. He appeared. What? Guys, word that Roganovic has been signed to replace him. He's on loan because he's better than you, yes. Kita, can you fix this? Oh. Like, dude, you're an impact sub. Yes, you're not going to play very much because we signed a better player. Like, are you surprised? And he's highly influential, which is a bummer. There were no changes to your agreed playing time, which is literally you barely play. Like, dude, your playing time agreement is you barely play. You're barely going to play. Don't worry, I won't suddenly play you more, if that was the problem. Silly. Silly. Okay. Oh, has it all been out? Apparently. Okay. See, one other one. Yeah, he's another one that I've been looking at for the box to box, but probably not new. Let's check in if Yuri has decided he wants to join us. Apparently not. Maybe he wants to turn 18 before he moves slightly. Just a little bit. Maybe. So, score. Oh, Lyngberg's language development. Ah, there we go. Ino is out for another 2 to 5 weeks. I forgot that he was injured. That's why I was surprised he wasn't on the bench. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Accept. So we have him on the bench for the next season as well. Right. And successfully completed the intensive language course. It was sent on track to help him learn Japanese faster. He's shown good progress during the course. He's now able to speak basic Japanese. Yay! Do we keep going? Or do we just let him learn by, I don't know, speak 7 languages? Norwegian, Tagalog, Malay, English, Japanese, Swedish and Danish. Not bad. That's good. Right, can we see, like, plans? Short term? Wants the team to win a trophy by the end of the season. What trophy are you thinking, bro? What trophy do you think we are even in the running for? There's no chance. Aha! Kita drops concern over the sale of Kamara because we signed so. Yes. Hashimoto, welcome him. Why are we asking Hashimoto every time? Did we send him on an intensive course? 34k? 68 weeks? I mean, if he's in the same way as like Kamara, he might be gone next season. So, do we care? How much money do we have? Oh, we can spend 34k. We can spend 34k. Woo! Woo! So the conference hasn't allowed it to happen so far. Do you plan to hold a formal press conference to introduce your new signings? Yeah. Do you make of the criticism we received for the number of players loaned out by the club? Why wouldn't we loan them out? Have the players to work out while they're to play. Others can do that if they want to. It's financial motivation. No. I think they should find something more interesting to complain about. That's probably the best answer to that, I think. Yeah, I don't know, like, you're an impact sub. What are you currently playing as? Like emergency backup, probably. Session details. Where is he? emergency backup. Give him like 2 games or something and he will be happy again. No problems. No problems. Right. Arthamendi on the bench. And then... once I just realized how weird it is to have an impact server be a centre back. Oh, we need to get some oomph into this game. Let's put on a 33-year-old or 32-year-old centre back. That'll do it. That'll do it. So we'll also be on for Kai on the bench. Sort out the unavailables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. That as well. Does that mean he's no longer allowed to play for the under 18s? I don't know. I don't know. Right. Right. Can the other guy, the striker, can he please sign? Please? Can I like give him a phone call or something like, hey dude, would like for you to play the next game for us. It'd be great if you join us. Please. Please. Play bounced. No. Should consider dropping off to play defensive, a deeper defensive line. Nah. They aren't a crossing threat. Good, because we are not an aerial threat. This is the guy I think it is. Probably should go in hard on him because then he might get injured. He has a tendency to do that. Takagi scored twice for the under 18s. That's good. We like to see that. We like to see that. Yokohama Derby. Okay, we are expected to lose. Sasaki play 60. Amaya can play 60. Fujiwara just organized so fukase. The rest are already available. How can you want a shirt? No. No. He's not. Overspeed 40 nigga doesn't go to. He has no interest in joining us anyway, so nope. Why did that open again? No point in trying to sign him ourselves. Yoda. He's also not too bad, is he? Right. And now on to more scout reports or team reports from teams that we absolutely can't sign tons of players from, right? Surely we can. Oh boy. Basically their entire team is good enough or has good enough potential to play for us, potentially. Right. Mark everyone, we remove the strikers because we can't sign them anyways. Let me check, is there anyone that's like a winger? He's quite good. Montezuma. He could play wing back though. Yeah, sure. Let's add 20 more people to give a little bit of a scout. Yeah, he looks pretty darn decent, doesn't he? Gilberto Moura. Right, let's sign him. Let's get him in. Because he would absolutely sign for us over Liverpool. Not even the Argentinian Liverpool. Or no, Uruguayan Liverpool. Striker? Winger, really? Yeah, nah. Nah, we can't have him anyways. If we can't play him, there's no point in signing him. Damn, that dude is rectangular. Right. I don't think we make any changes. I don't think we'd make any changes to the starting 11. I want to let the new signings land first, like I keep saying, because I prefer doing it that way. I mean, is he even better than Oichi, really? They're kind of similar. But I did sign him on, what was it, first choice goalkeeper contract at least, so I kind of need to play him then. I did promise. Are you still upset? Yeah. He thinks he would start for Okayama, or not be, or be more important than a backup for Okayama. He wouldn't. They have a very good goalkeeper. Oh. I think they play 4-4-2. I think. Yes, submit. Well, this is taking its sweet time. Thank you. Yeah. 4-4-2. And go ahead and cause a few upsets. More pensiveness. Bah! Bah with your pensiveness. We are. Okay. Okay, we are on the correct zoom. It's difficult to know. Okay, so far so nothing. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Hmm? That's not good. Good save. Good save, Ochi. I mean, I would expect him to make it, but that's right on the edge, isn't it? Kind of. But he went for goal? Interesting. Good save, though. Good claim. There we go. And calm. And calm. Okay, can... I don't like that. The defensive midfield is pushing up so far. Off. Probably didn't need to clear it that way. Could have played the ball to Minamino. Surely. Yeah, it was a 2-on-3, and somehow they still got out without anyone covering the run. Like, look at that. No one covering the run, and then another run. No one covering that run. Bruh. Then of course, first post, far too easy. Come on, lads. We've only had one shot, and that is the worst part. The worst part is we haven't... Okay. We've had 2 shots, but we haven't created anything. That's the worst part. The worst part is that we're down. Manchester is a good team. But the fact that we don't actually create anything even off the counter, that I'm not a fan of. But we had the momentum in the last 4 seconds of the game, or the half, so that's something. Ooh. Improvements? Question mark? What in the world is that? Rin, hello. Can't figure out what this nonsense is. What are they doing? What are they doing? And why? Do we play with... What if we... go wide centre back and have him... Because they have the wing back overlapping, right? They have their winger, who probably will be picked up by the wing back, but then they have the overlapping wing back. Then we have Inoue come out and basically pick him up, or they swap or something. Whatever. We should have the numbers, really. The alternative is having the winger be a second winger and have him help as well, but I don't know if I want a back 6. All you know is if this is their best is certainly something. It is something. It is one thing and definitely not another. We'll try that. We'll have Inoue start helping out wide. But if they have a wing back here, what if we have Kaneko be an outlet, and then we can have Minamino track a bit more. Right? That could work. So Kaneko basically stays up in the hole left by their wingback who overlaps. Bumps forward. What was that? Something tickled me on my leg. It might have been my own leg hairs. I don't like it. But if he stays an outlet, Minamino can drop and help in defense. Maybe Koli can also, I don't know, help out wide. He tried, but he failed. We'll start with that. You've done nothing wrong. Well, they didn't track the runs. I want a much better display. There we go. Motivation. Motivation and fired upness. Okay. I was going to say, can that lead to an immediate goal? But no. Not really. Not really. It's always a bit of an... Okay. Okay. I feel like Ochi probably could do better on that one. Let's go up to attacking. Lingba has not been good. Might have to... Okay, Hello? That was 6 minutes without any kind of interruption. Yeah, Lingba has not been good in the first 2 games we've had. We might need to not play him in the next game. Kind of as a wake-up call or something. Or have him come off the bench, at least. Unless... Framework! Why every time? Oh look, a chance! Would work. Yoshida will come in. He will... He's tended to be the left wing back backup. Now it's 2 games where he's had to come in for my current best player, really. My right wing back. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's peek at some instructions. Let's go with counterattack. Don't time waste. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know what to do. Not quite. Oh, actually, let's do target forward and move Hashimoto in, and he plays centrally because he's large. Go there and make an impact. Is he going to make an impact? No, not really. He made a cross, but it wasn't very impactful. Oh, please, no. Good save. But what was that? What is that? Please pause the game when I click pause. Damn it.
Damn you. Damn you.
Auto on for Kita. So we have some ball playing in there. He's getting more familiar with the position, which is good. He's got quite a bit to do though still. But it's something. It's something. Something, something, something. Tanaki comes on as on the wing. Because he is speedy. We can also have Roganovic can come on again. Probably helps. Do we throw Fukase on as well? I think that's the last substitution I have. The alternative is Sugimoto because then we could theoretically have him move back. Nah. Let's have Fukase come on and play. Is he best as a target forward? Probably, yeah. Go out there and make a difference. Demand more. Come on. Do something, please. Like, we create very little. We had 21 shots in last game. We have 5 so far in this. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. Oh wow. That is way too easy. I'm starting to wonder, do we go for a low block? And just go all in on counter-attacking right now, because this is not looking great. And they play through us a little bit too easily, I feel. Did yourself proud today? Why is 4, I'm proud of you, and 2 are, you're terrible? It's not like we need to, where can I say, we need to improve. They didn't do themselves proud. They didn't do much at all, actually. You didn't do much at all. I would like you to do better. Thanks. I don't like what I just saw. This is not an ideal start to the season. We're a week and a half in. 2 games in, and we have we've conceded 5 and only scored once. It's not ideal. Matsushita scored again. Good. Good. That means he has what? 2 and 3. Lovely. Youth. Are we youthful? We're not a youthful team, are we? We're kind of... Are we middle-aged in terms of football, maybe? It was 10 today. I'm going to comment on... Transfer room is still swirling. Will you ever bring anyone else into the club? Maybe? I'm not going to discuss it. Am I pursuing Shirasaki Fuma? Who? Oh, that guy. No. I already signed a goalkeeper. I don't think I should sign another one. Even though he would be fine. Can I... I like to keep my cards close to my chest. That's where I keep my cards. Rest them for a day because we play again soon. Oh, I cannot wait for Ino to be back because he can create at least from the wing. Yoshida doesn't really. Like how much did he... 1 assist last season? He only played 9 times, but still. He's not exactly a creative player. But he runs and he tackles, which is nice. But are we really a youthful team? 2 players under 20 in the starting 11? Then it's 23 a couple. Like we have... I wouldn't call us a youthful team. Can you see that somewhere? Like average age. Apparently not. How are we on the wages? Well below the... Holy crap, we're half of Tokushima? Who just about... The flyer came by again. The little flying creature. And they disappeared. Damn it. But our wage spend is half of that of Tokushima, who just managed to get up through the playoffs while we dominated that league. I mean, the positives is we are still the best of the newly promoted teams. Akita has shipped 8 goals in 2 games. Oof. Oofies. That's not very good. But yeah, why is there no like right here we could have like in under general have like average age or something? Because if we're being accused of being a youthful team, oh, maybe it's in about. Maybe not. I want to find out now. Damn it. Clubs? Clubs? No. Clubs? Thank you. Clubs list? Sponsorship stadiums. Clubs list, maybe? No? So we have the previous reputation rating, the reputation, and the reputation. Very, very handy list. I think Tokyo has sold more season tickets than we have tickets available for our stadium in general. No, not really. I made that up, apparently. We can fit 26,000 people in. How? The first game was at home, right? How many people were there? How many people watched us lose? 13,000. You'd think that a team that has gone from the 3rd tier to the 1st tier in 2 years would have had more than 13,000 people in their 26,000 arena. And sorry, 543 away fans. I don't believe Kashiwa would travel with that few fans. Sorry. I don't believe it. Is it like because they played us? Is that it? check last season. What was the end? Away 1,000. Yeah. I think it's just low in general. Then again, there were 4,000 people. Is that just a tiny stadium? I want to... No, 15,000 capacity. They have 4,000. Thank you for switching the page. They had 4,000 people there. 1,000 of them were away fans. Before that, 473. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Away at FC Tokyo. 1,004. Still, yeah, no, I don't think so. Seriously, I've seen the matches. They travel. Seriously, the away fans travel in Japan. Also, can you sign, please? What are you waiting for? Sign so I can play you. Silly. You silly boy. Fukuoka's Gifu match rearranged. Awesome. Just what I needed. More things. Why? We had a fixture rearranged. When? I checked the updated schedule. Which one? And where? When? This one? Oh. Ah, I found the flyer. It's sat on my monitor again. Okay. At least now we've spotted him. Or it. I don't know. That thing. Right. It's here. Where did that game come from, though? It would be nice if it would tell me where that game came from. Would be nice. Like, really, like, we've got a fixture rearranged. Check the updated schedule for more information. It doesn't really give me more information. I had to find it myself. And, like, where did it come from? Where was it supposed to be beforehand? Tell me. Tell me. Please. Tell me, please. Yeah, it's available the second thing. Maybe we just say 60 minutes for the under 18s. Why not? Why not? Okay. This is the third loan offer that Nagoya has made for Fujio. Can you, like, either, if it's getting rejected, maybe get the hint. If it's not getting rejected, what on earth is going on over there? What are you doing over there? Yo. No. He's mostly a right winger, but he can also play defensive midfield in a pinch. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, that's another 20 players to have a peek at. Because why not? Okay, a Iranian centre back. Well, the problem now is we have 5 foreign players. He does seem half decent at least. His teamwork and work rate isn't great, and now he's not very strong. Scouting update, 52 players. Yay. Again, is it defensive midfielder or right winger? It depends on the moon, I guess. Scouting him. Yeah, probably already scouting all of these players. Don't really know why I'm scouting this dude, because he's a right winger. We don't play with those. He's a striker, so I'm probably not scouting him. No. Garcia. Decent, but attacker, striker mostly. Well, I'm scouting him anyways. I'm not scouting him. Why? Ah, 4th north. Let's go right click, see if I'm scouting somewhere. If I'm not, I'll check why. Right. Striker. That's why. Oh, please, game. Nah. Joab Hofmeister. He's certainly a name. He's always pretty rubbish physicals, though. You're an athlete, man. Come on. Why not? Anthony Montezuma. A brilliant name. It's a brilliant name. Not interested. You take your strikers and you keep them away from me. Did you say Los Chancas? Los Chonkers? Are they the Chonkers? They're the Chonkers. He's on a lot of money though, that's the problem. He's not bad. He's got decent technique as well. He works, he runs. He's decently quick still as well. But he's on a lot of money. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Probably not. Give him a look. Hmm. I'm not scouting because he's not got the potential, really. Scouting, not scouting because he doesn't have the potential. Yeah, he doesn't have the potential. Scouting, not scouting because striker. 19 aggression on a striker. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Really? 5-star? Potentially 5-star current ability? Do I agree? Probably not. Damn, he's a dribbly boy. Felix, what? Yeah, we can't really use him because he doesn't play in the many positions we use. He is an attacker, so we're not allowed to use him. Is that the goalkeeper from Kyrgyzstan? He's actually not terrible. Probably no. Let's get him. Mizuguchi. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's not very good. Come on. Yeah. Kampamba. Unless, can we make him a wing back by any chance? Probably not. I don't think he at 30 would like to move basically across the entire globe to play in a different position that he wants. I'm just assuming though. I'm just assuming. Ow. Just gonna see him. Kieran offered. Of course he's a striker. Stop giving me strikers. I wish I could tell the scout, like, hey, we're not signing foreign strikers. You can stop suggesting me foreign strikers. They don't understand. Oh, I hope it was the... Tsuchiya has signed. But no, it's just a press conference to present the new dudes. How pivotal do you expect out of them? And they have to be in pivotal games or important matches. How pivotal do you expect him to be in those types of matches? We certainly hope so. That he's here? Let's go with that. We certainly hope he solves problems. Was he signed to fill a specific need in goal? Yes, having someone there. How quickly do you expect him to overcome the language barrier and feel truly comfortable here? He's played 2 years in the country, hasn't he? Yeah. Oh, well, 1 year. He's played a year in the country. I think he'll be fine. Something. Okay, so let's see, he's always a different age profile. Is he though? Is he though? Because we are apparently a youthful team and he's 20. Surely that's still youthful. Or is he then old man? It would be a richer squad for something. Will you find it easier to join in with the squad's social groups? Probably would have been easier if we still had Kamara, but we take what we can. I expect he'll settle in fine. This is something to help us realize the long-term vision. Sure. Ish. Let's click a button. Yes! Finally, Tsuchiya. Yes. He had me worried. That's 1.3 million. I think that's still worth it. But we are like giving him what? What is that? 20 times the current wages he has? But he's worth it, I think. I think he can be a really good player for us. The one thing we probably need to do is get rid of the does not move into channels trait, because that's kind of where we want him to play. Kind of. Right, let's have him come in. Really? Kaneko? Bro, there is no problem. You will not lose game time to this dude. You are supposed to play together, that's the idea. You're the best guy, which is why you bring in other really good guys so they can help you. And yeah, Hashimoto, not the captain. Why are we not asking the captain or the vice captain? We're asking a random dude, hey, can you know, welcome your replacement. I'm gonna go ahead and save beforehand, because I would rather not screw up this conversation. I don't think that'll be a problem, because Kaneko has been really easy to deal with, which is nice. But yeah, like we can easily promise him, like, yeah, hey, what's going on? Looks like the playing time be under threat following the arrival of Tsuchiya. You have nothing to worry about, because the point is you play together. Like it doesn't even. I don't even need to be like, oh yeah, it's try to finagle it. The point is they're playing together, right? Ito? Who? Is the a performance analyst for the under 18s? Ah, I see. Is he good? No. No. Was he at least a free agent? It seems so. Oh well. It's something. How do they play? 4-2-3-1. Okay. I would just like to point something out. Tokyo Verde is second. We beat them in a friendly in pre-season. 3-2. Meanwhile, the two teams that we have lost to so far, they lost their other games. Versus actually good teams. So maybe we just need to play some good teams. And then we'll get our points. Let's do that. Okay, we will have will be available for the second team. I kind of still want to get him out on loan, especially now since we do have Yamaya, we have Sasaki, we have Tsuchiya now. We will take Hashimoto's place as a starter. We still have Fukase for a little bit, so let's try and get him out on loan. Fail. What is his level so we can see where should we try to aim him at? JFL. See if we can get him into J3 team as a regular starter, maybe. This should be 1 or 2, surely. At least the second team beats the teams we lose against. Or well, at least this one. Where are they? Oh, they only played once. Okay. So why would I put Tsuchiya on the right where Kaneko has played his entire time here? Just so I can put Kaneko on the left instead of just putting Tsuchiya on the left? Does he not like playing on the left? I guess we'll have a look. Conference. Alright. How will the players respond to disappointment? You're showing the right attitude in training, I guess. Should you have on your sign? Yes. Thanks, bye. Are we gonna have another? In the days to come, a player will be talked about in a press conference. Rather than anything like useful. Yeah, how has Stokeshima scored yet? No. Ha! That's what you get for signing players that I want. You lose. And you don't score. In fairness, we have only scored once, but Shirasaki said from move to us. No, not really. Can I make Sasuke offer? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we will. Assess. I mean, he's not a box-to-box midfielder. Give me those. Give me those. Do I have Shirasaki on my shortlist? I don't, because I'm still scouting him. Would he be interested in joining us? We don't know. I'm going to add him to the first team short list for a year because I mean, he's a decent player, right? We still have the issue with Ochi, who would like to go to Okayama. I honestly don't think he will, but most because they have not. They made one approach and then they haven't said anything since. So. Okay, interesting. Isaka's going out on loan to a club that does not have any defensive midfielders, or they don't really have central midfielders at all. So the fact that he's being set as a squad player shouldn't make too much of a difference. Like, they don't have any players. So any games that they played or play, theoretically, he should play in. Because none of the others are real. The others are not real. Okay, does you just want to... No, he's fine playing either way. So why wouldn't I play him on the left side? He's kind of got better on his left foot or something? Yes. But I want him to play on the right. Harumph. Why is he worth 875k, do you say? Because I disagree. Where does that come from? Alright, we'll reject all offers. $850 is transfer value. Really? Uh-huh. I knew it. There we go, you're going on loan to Sendai on a lower agreed playing time than we first agreed to, because they sent another offer instead. Okay, there we go, good. What do you want? Play with a positive mentality. Well, we haven't done that for years. I don't think we should start doing that now. Lingbe, I might start on the bench. Yeah, like, there's just a huge difference in quality of players. Like, we do not have a Hena Lodi. We don't have a Malcolm. Right, Yoshida will start. Lingbe will come off the bench. Because he's not had the best two games. Like, what was that? 6.4 and the 6.1. Like, that's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Do we start some of the others? Like, do we have Roganovic start? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's have Arthamendia start. Do we play Inoue in the middle then? Or do we go with Roganovic in the middle actually for this one? Let's change that. I have Roganovic in the middle and Inoue on the right still, and then for the next game, hopefully, well, probably, we'll have So start as well, and then he'll play in the middle, and Roganovic will move out to the right. Tsuchiya will come off the bench in this one, and then he will probably start the next. I probably should stop having Sugimoto be available for the second team. Because now he's a little bit tired. And Yamaya didn't play at all. And neither did Sasaki apparently. Instead, play the guy that I need to play, rather than the guys that I said, hey, you can play these guys. Silly. Silly game. Right, can we come? Oh, right, training. I need to set up training for the new guys. Well done in training. Which I can't say that he's trained well yet because he's not been here long enough to understand that I mean him well. Where are they? Had set up his. There we have so. You will train as a ball playing centre back, so you get better at playing the ball. I'm in the goalkeeper. Tsuchiya. If we go with channel forward, just train passing. I think we'll go with that. We're training him as channel forward. And winger? Let's go with that. That should be fine-ish. Right, who's trained badly? Ota, we will criticize. Good. Aoki. Criticize the performance in training a bit often. Well, that's probably because you're performing badly in training. Do you think a positive approach? Yeah, if you were better, if you're doing better, then, you know. Agree to disagree, because the rest are basically, I'm gonna kick you out of the club, which is, I'm not gonna do. I don't have anyone to replace him. And I don't want to replace more players. Suddenly. I probably will have to, though. Yeah, under 18s are not doing too hot so far. They have a point, but it's a point. So they're not doing too hot so far. But we'll see. Expect to lose. Okay. Hoping for a draw, but probably lose. Okay. Well, isn't that wonderful? Second team. Yamaya can play 60. Sasaki can play 60. There we go. Offers made for Hiroyama. Oh, who? Kobe and Sendai. Please sign for me instead. Don't go to Kobe, please. Please, my dude. Please. Do I just make an offer? No. It's not. I do want him, though. I do want him. I do want to sign him. I want to sign him real bad. Right. Does it... Probably not going to sign anyone from Bayern's first team, but maybe from their second team. And any strikers? Yes. winger, basically. I wouldn't play him in defensive midfield. And these guys we can give a little bit of a peek, or have a little peek at. I think it was, where was he? Did he end up? There. Javier Fernandez. He would have been a neat player to have in on loan. His contract is expiring. He's pretty solid, isn't he? Add shortlist, research indefinitely. Yeah, this dude could be decent. And he has got he's got room for, could improve slightly. I mean, that does indicate that he's kind of near his peak, which wouldn't be brilliant. Is Eno is still on full red fitness, or I guess fitness. He ain't gonna start anytime soon. Right. We're getting there, we're getting there. Soon we will have a game. No first for Tanaki. Why? Most of us don't think it's a good idea to sign him on loan right now. Why? He's good. Do it again. Do it again. I would prefer him not just sitting on the bench for us, or basically being basically just playing for the second team. I would much rather he went out and played first team football regularly. That would be swell. It would be good. There you go. Droganovic are lacking matchups. Are they though? Are they though? A little bit, but still, it's not that bad. I can have. Do we give him number 8? Let's give him number 21. Yes. We'll see if it takes as long to load into this game as it did last time. Kind of looks like, right? Oh, was it maybe a little bit quicker? Maybe a little bit. Okay. Wait, one of their new gens got the number 10 immediately. Okay, I can see why. Why can't I right click him? Why can't I right click him to be like, hey, I want to scout this dude? He looks ridiculous. Also, they're not playing the ridiculous guy. Ogawa, I think it is. Like, he's the ridiculous, most ridiculous, I should say, region striker, or new gen striker. They have like 4. And then they start an old man. What is that? Also, it's 32 degrees. 32 degrees, that's a wonderful, wonderful temperature to play football at. Go and show them you have what it takes. Cooley looked pensive. Wait, are we on the right zoom? Of course not. And we give the ball away immediately. Oh, nice ball through. Oh. Oh, another quick start. Hashimoto from Minamino. Beautiful. Good ball there from Yoshida though. That's ridiculously good. And a good touch from Minamino. And here I am. Oh, Yoshida doesn't create much. That's a great line breaking pass. That's a great line breaking pass. Take those every day. And twice on Saturdays because it's Saturday and I would like another one. Please. Do it again. Do it again. Oh no. Good save. It was offside. So it doesn't even matter. I'm happier again because we're leading. We'll see if that lasts particularly long. Oh, he almost won that back. Almost got that one back. It was a pretty shoddy pass in the first place, but oh no, no, not what we need. Hashimoto, no. Right. So what I didn't need was a red card in the freaking 6th minute. He scored a goal and got sent off. He was done, I guess. Oh, what do we do? What do I do? Just go like it's the out of possession that is most. Yeah, I'm glad Minamino has a great affinity with the left flank patch of grass over here. It's wonderful. To just do that, double channel forward, and then they drop into attacking field and we try to be like compact, I guess. What if we drop the trigger press and go down to a low block? Did the in possession positions change a little bit for some reason? I wish it removed the guy who has gotten sent off. He's kind of useless in this. In this case. I don't know why he did that. Like, he's not even that aggressive, is he? 6 aggression. And he jumps in 2-footed in the 6th minute from behind. Excuse me, sir. What? And the worst part is, he actually got a good rating still, despite being sent off. So even if we go ahead and go on and lose this, I can't really like slag him off and be like, dude, you lost us the game by being sent off. Yeah, but I played well. Yeah, for the 5 minutes you were on the pitch. Oh, balls. Stupid. Yeah, the problem I can see is that we don't really have any presence in the middle. Do we need one? Kind of, but... Yeah, like this space, basically. We don't have anyone there. Which, you know, I kind of would like to have. Maybe be slightly less cavalier with passing in our own area after the goalkeeper is, you know, not stood up yet. Hashimoto's disappeared from this list as well. Curiouser and curiouser. But we're kind of holding on fine. Oh, well done, Cully. Can we? Oh, shame. I feel like we've had the better chances still. Like the goal, of course, but that's probably the second best chance in the game in terms of like where we got the chance from. Of course, there's shots that hit the post and almost went in. Probably the better. Well, probably was closer. Good block. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing kind of fine. Okay, that's good. Good. That's good. That's very good. I'm going to, though, because I forgot. We're gonna not say play for set pieces. We're going to time waste. And hopefully, like, do we play for set pieces? Nah. I don't think we will. But we will take our time to try and, like, frustrate them. Yeah, I really didn't need a red card in the 6th minute. You silly. Is it because I asked him to welcome his replacement to the club? Is that why? Is he upset about that? Wait. Passes completed. Theirs is overwhelming, but ours is 50% and theirs is 31. Is it because we have crossed twice or something? Yeah. They have attempted 22 crosses. Holy shit. That's a lot. That is a lot. I think we keep doing what we're currently doing because it's sort of working. Keep it up. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Okay, they got another Brazilian on. Yeah, good. Roll the ball back. Take it easy. We're not in a hurry. Not much of a hurry, at least. Unless... It's 2! I just smacked my lamp. We're 2-0 up. How? Great run from Aoki there. Minamino for glory. I wish he could pull these kinds of performances more often, though. Like he usually has 1 or 2 of these, and then he has 3 or 4 in a row where it's like 6.2 or something. Okay, please don't wait for him to stand up again. And out wide, or run, I guess. He could go all the way, but he doesn't. Yeah, we keep getting through and creating the better chances, I feel. I'm not against that. Creating the better chances. I'm okay with that. We're gonna take Kaneko off. He's not done too well. Minamino has, though, so he can stay. Yoshida's been good. Aoki's been good. We'll probably bring one of them off later for Lyngbø, but not quite yet, I think. What else? Like, I kind of want to get some fresh legs on. Do we go Fujiwara? For Kuli? Let's do that. We'll have some fresh legs. What I'm thinking later is we probably will take Minamino off, because he'll be getting tired. And ooh. If we are eventually gonna go to the very defensive one, we'll probably play with the 3 and then 1. We can't change both of our defensive midfielders then, because then we will not have any others to put on the pitch. Yeah, so who of them would I want to keep on? Probably Kuli. Probably. Then do we just take Kita out now? I think we do that. And let Otas keep learning to play there. And then what changes do we have? We have Minamino, one of the wide players, and I would like for So to hop on in. Yeah. We'll do that for now, and then I think in the 80th we'll make our other changes. Oh no. Please no. Oh wow, surely he was offside. He was so far behind. Wow. And no replay. We don't... Why? Game. Like, why do they not even show a singular replay of a goal that was awarded through VAR? Because it was very close offside. Not a single replay. What's the point of having replays on then? Like, bruh. Okay. We are now going to go to our very defensive Tsuchiya in the middle. He will keep being the channel forward. We'll have Fujiwara come on for Minamino. We'll have Lingberg come on for Yoshida, who is getting tired. And we'll have So, I think, come on for Abe. Where is it? Make sure we see the game out. Confirm. Come on, lads. We can do it. Come on. Hold! 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 We're doing it. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? We're doing it? Are we doing it? We're doing it? We did it! Yes! We have our first win. We have our first win in the top flight, which moves us up to 13th. We're safe. We're done. Stop the count. Oh. Yeah, the Dingus getting sent off did not make this easier for us, but whew. Whew. That was special. Not you. And yeah, he got 7.1 despite being sent off after 6 minutes. Why can I not? He looked switched off and confused because I told him getting sent off after 6 minutes is unacceptable. Idiot. With 6 aggression. He doesn't have dives into tackles or anything. He just decided to 2-foot someone from behind for no reason. For funsies. Nice multiple band. Yeah, don't appeal. It was... Yeah. Potentially serious injury for you. Alright, really? You got injured? Oof. Partially torn thigh. Are we? Are we a lot? So made his debut. Yay! Made him in on form. We will praise him and say that he was very good. For a game we dominated, but we created the better chances. So, are we gonna get the classic, well, if you don't do anything with your possession, then it's useless to have? Is it part of your game plan to let him have the majority of the ball? I have a sneeze incoming. Nope, it turned around. What are your thoughts on what appeared to be a fairly solid debut from Arthamendia? I'm generally pleased. It was nice. Excuse me for a second. Okay. Okay. Dude, Nakatani scored again? He's got 2 goals so far. As a centre-back. Stop. Stop. No, what? What? Where is he? Or something. Or... Wait, he's not in their first team squad? Oh, there he is. Oshitani. I'm scouting him. Good. Because, yeah, he seemed decent. What did that say? Oh. We're getting news articles about players who managers won't sign. Twists and turns and shock results. Yay. Yay. Ernak again. He has 4 goals in 3. Yeah, that's probably why. That'll do it. Matsushita didn't play very well. That's a bummer. But they won. Ineffectiveness in the air. Didn't even bother to mark him at set pieces. Well, that's fine. He shouldn't be in the penalty area on set pieces. He has like 3 jumping reach or something. Okay, 5, but still. You can't really expect a tiny, quick striker to be dominant in the air. Give him the ball at his feet so he can run at players. He's good at that. Okay, let's see how the J3 league table looks so far. And let's see where we have players loaned out to. We have players at Yamagata. Are they playing my guy? They are. Has 2 clean sheets so far. That's what I want to see. That's what I like. Totoro, I don't think we loaned anyone out to this time. No. Mostly because they were. They promised they would play one of our strikers, and then they didn't. So we didn't give them a player again. This time. Here we have 2. I don't think the others are our players now. Where's he from? Urawa. Ito. He's got 2 assists. Right, we should check in that game where they won 4-1. Yeah. Tsushima from Ito. Tsushima from Ito. Exactly what I want to see. Tsushima also had an assist. But yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful. They're both starting, they're both playing, they're both doing well. Yeah. Develop, my boys, develop. Probably helps to have a, I don't know, like attributes wise, Ando is not brilliant, but he's like weirdly solid. He's weirdly solid, which is good, because that does help our youngsters. Where do we have other players? I think Fukushima? Yeah, Fukano is here. Apparently he's playing. Hasn't set the world lightly yet, but he's got time. Is Endo one of ours? I think he is. Yes, he is one of ours. He's also playing. Not been brilliant yet. Again. Okay, where else do we have players? Sandaku we checked. Sendai we just loaned a player out to, but he's playing. But also needs a rest immediately. And he didn't play very well in his first game. But hey. What kind of formation are they playing? Are they playing like are they playing the butt plug? Are you playing the butt plug? Is that why you're getting your behinds whipped? Yeah, they are. They're playing the butt plug. and got absolutely hammered by Ryukyu. Takahashi with 3 goals. Did we loan someone out to Ryukyu? I can't remember. I don't think we did. We did. Is he playing? 1 start, 1 off the bench, but he was not good. On in the 90th minute, and then when he started, he got sent off. Well, is it something in the water? Is it something in the water? Did we have someone on loan to Toyama? I don't think we did. No. I can't remember what we loaned players out to. Did we loan someone to Numazu? No, okay, it's not ours. I think. I'm fairly sure it's not ours. Not Cerezo. Pretty good though. Reimer? Did we loan someone here? Yes, Nakashima, who's apparently not playing. Even though they promised he would play him. 3 off the bench. On in the 90th. On in the 57th. On in the 65th. At right wing. Okay, play him at wing back, please. He's a wing back. Yeah, I kind of loaned him out so he could play wing back, not so he could come off the bench and play wing. But ooh, that's not great. But they are at least not doing too badly. Naoshi's playing a clean sheet, only conceded once in 2. That is also fine. It is fine. Oh well. J3 is looking interesting at least. Things are happening. J2. Sup, you bastards. Is he... Is Mazno... Oh, he's been injured. But he did play for them. And he's supposed to play for them. Where did he play? Centre back? Left back? Oh, they play 4-4-2 again? Or as well? Again? As well. Which makes sense because their manager likes to play a 4-2-3-1. Okay. How satisfying is it? Kuma is a fine player. Expecting that he will play a big part in any success we have in the future. He's a fantastic player, yes. One player can sometimes prove the difference between winning and losing. Do you see Tsuchi as a player in that mold? We hope so. How do you expect the squad to respond to the signing? Boost to everyone at the club. Like to be changing style of football. We're looking at ways we can change for the better, I guess. Just pull out a big chunk of your budget. Yeah. Will you stick with this approach in the future? Will you look to spread your money around on deals for several players? I don't wish to discuss club finances in public. It's no fun. I don't want to talk about money. I'm here to talk about me. Okay, well that's a lot. Makes sense. Francis. 8 to 13 reflexes, that's not brilliant. Simoni. could have a peek. Lucas Canizares, would he join me? I did have a look. I did have a look to see if he would possibly want to. But apparently no. Well, probably no. We'll keep scouting him though. Maybe. Like, it could be fun to have a, the son of a former legend. Right, Mateus was another guy that I considered. Don't need to keep scouting him because I don't think we're signing him. At very old. Was he 34? Practically a grandfather at this point. 1 foot in the grave and all. Probably no. Sobirov? Nah. That's a shame. I always like finding players from like obscure nations. Nations where you don't really expect to be finding superstars. And keep checking because he still looks like he could have some things about him. Mood? I don't know. I won't be able to ever pronounce his name, but probably no. Like, he looks fairly solid, but I don't think it'd be an improvement over what we have. Puramidi, apart from the aerial reach not existing. Again, solid. But Sven Miller. Let's keep scouting him. Izumori. Who are you? Ah, right. Tosu's first choice goalkeeper. Again, he's kind of solid. He's not brilliant, but he's solid. Inconsistent dreads big matches. That's not good. Like, this is the kind of solidity I'm like, oh, maybe as a backup. But if he dreads big matches and is inconsistent, that's literally the worst things you can have, because you would only have a backup, like, because you need him because of injuries, and he might not play that much. So if he's inconsistent, how would we know which guy we get? How do we know which guy we get? Högland Andreasson. We'll keep looking at the tapes. Keep looking at the tapes. But he seems more like quality-wise as a backup, but I'm not having a backup goalkeeper that is foreign. That would be silly. That would be silly. Svein-Gisli Torkelsson. A large Icelandic lad. Let's have a little bit of a look. Let's have a scout. See what he is like. Right. all the pixels in his profile picture went to his attributes. Thordarsson. High work rate, which we'd like to see. Let's give him a look as well. It'd be fun to have some have one or two Icelandic players, or Scandinavians, I guess, in general. And while I'm looking at him, he's a striker. I can't have him anyways. And I'm just looking at players I know I can't sign anyways, but maybe I want to look a little bit. Can't hurt, surely. Gifu's okay. Well, he's not. He's a small Icelandic lad. We can't have that. We can't have small lads. We need large lads. Big. Big. Can't that squad player deep line forward? I mean, he's good, but yeah, I think we've I've kind of established or decided for myself that we're signing under 18s or under 18 or younger, so we can have them be homegrown at club. That's basically the strikers will sign. Everywhere else is okay. It's okay. But he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Like he's got that physicality about him. Crosses early. With 10 crossing, I would hope he doesn't cross at all. He doesn't like big matches and he has no determination. Okay. They play the same formation that we do. So they are okay with selling him. Let's just try. $325k is nothing, like, really. Really, and he can absolutely improve. Rejected. Why? Maybe it's like they get percentage of profit or something. 300, and then we have additional after international appearances. After one game, you can have another 250. Really? So they're fine. They're fine selling to Kobe for 325k. From me, they want 1.5 million. It can only leave us if a sufficient bid is made. From the correct club, apparently, which isn't me. That's rude. Something discrimination? Or something. The fact that our next game is in the Emperor's Cup against a team in the second division, we don't really care about the Emperor's Cup either. We don't put too much weight on the cups this season. Staying up is the main thing that we need to prioritize. So, wait, Tokushima also won? I guess Yokohama FC. Come on, Yokohama FC. Come on. No. No. Oof. Come on. Dude, these are all first team players. These are all first team players. Or well, good enough to be first team players. Like, he would start for us. He would start for our first team. Fuguchi is literally our previous player or former player. Who, by the way, I would like to have back. And Kumata, they just signed, he's very good as well. He would probably start for us as well. Like, oh yeah, they reserve players. Wait. Kim Shin-han took over at Mito? So he took over at Sendai, and it didn't go very well. They got relegated. I think? Yes. They got relegated. And now he took over at the club that got relegated from the first division? What subdivision? Curious. There seems to be something strange going on. A little bit. Right, I'm going to be back in a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. I'm back. Right. Let's see now. Was you happy to stay? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna now drop their interest. Yeah. They dropped it immediately when I said no. I guess he's red. Yeah, we noticed. We noticed. It wasn't great. Well, okay. Are they playing? Are they playing games? Are you playing games? You are. But not the not this guy. Here's JFL standard. Like what I would have liked. Maybe like sign him and then loan him back out to Iwaki. But if he's not playing for them, I would need to find a different place for him to go. Probably. Or have him around in like the reserve team? The second team? But where would he play? Where would he play? Like if we check what they play a 4-something with one defensive midfielder and one left winger, and then gaps, I guess. Oh no. They do things. I think for now we'll leave it. We'll leave him where he is. You know, yeah. Uncomfortable in big matches. Fairly inconsistent. Questionable strength. As a central defender. Yeah, nah. Crossing training on a striker, I don't think that's necessary. Even if he is a channel forward. Final third. I think his is he's currently on like attacking movement. I think he's like the 8th choice or something. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. So he's not seeing any improvements from his defensive positioning. Well, he kind of needs it anyway, so we'll keep it. Keep him on it. Thanks. Mentoring units. All right, we should probably do that for Tsuchiya. No, he's resolute. Let's not do that. We can start developing his weaker foot though. We'll keep offering Tanaki out. Really? Response accepts is fine. Yeah, well... be damn well better. Fractured metatarsal. They're breaking my player. Well, former player. Tom has been placed on the loan list. Well, I wouldn't want to loan him, would I? I would like to sign him on a permanent deal, which he is interested in, but right now, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hearing something strange. It's like a squeaky noise from outside. I think someone just went past with something squeaky. Squeaky car, maybe. Anyways, right, this does remind me. Since this is a game in a competition I don't really care too much about. Yeah, good opportunity for some players who aren't expecting as much game time. That, and getting the players in that we want to start so they can get familiar with the team, basically. So Roganovic, Tsuchiya, of course. Lyngberg can get another shot at starting. But yeah. Action signing for the future, Kevin Balanta. The physicals worry me a little bit. Technical, he looks decent enough for what I would like from him. He would be, again, the box-to-box midfielder. He has the work rate, he has the pace and the stamina, but... let's add him to the free shortlist for the year. Tamano. Are you good? Kind of. He can't shoot, but he can run. Let's add it to the research shortlist. He's only interested in coming in on loan, probably because he's just 17 still. Offer potential contracts to Hirano and Sasaki? Should we? Transfer list to Kai. I don't know if it's worth trying to find a buyer for him over just having him around. And loan list, Sasaki and Takaki. And wait for offering contracts to everyone else. It should be on the actions one, so we open that one next time. Okay. Okay, so am I not doing a press conference for this one? Just their manager? Well, probably we can have Kai play on the left side, probably in the cup game. So that should make him happier. Play with an attacking mentality. No. No. We don't do that here. Not yet. In the future, hopefully. Predicting a win. Should probably pick the team first then, so I can see who is going to be available. So we'll play in the middle. Roganovic will play on the right. Kai will play on the left. Oh, he's tired. Great. Lovely. Let's make him not available for the second team for this little bit, because he's going to be really tired, probably. Really tired. So it's probably better if he doesn't play for the second team as well. We'll have Lingberg can play on the left. I think would be a decent idea. Ota will play instead of Kita. Tsuchiya will play on the left side. Sugimoto can play as the attacking mid. I feel like we'll let Kaneko play as well. Alright, we can only have 7 subs, of course. Clear subs, and we'll redo that. Ochi will have Yoshino, I think, because I feel comfortable playing him across the back 3. Aoki can play on both sides. I'm thinking then 2 midfielders and 2 attackers. Probably. There would be Kita, Fujiwara, Minamino, and do we go with Hashimoto or do we go with Tanaki? Let's go with Tanaki. And make him unavailable for the second team so they don't get super tired. And then for the second team we can have Fukase, Yamaya, Miyagi. Let's just do that. Probably Hashimoto, because he's gonna be suspended anyways. So Hashimoto, Yamaya, Sasaki. I don't know why I do it through here. But I am. Sasaki max 45 because he's tired and he's still not properly back from injury. Guess that's why he's tired. Okay. Alison Becker? Really? Would he be willing to join us? Martin Rea? No. 10 to 13 jumping reach for a foreign centre back? No. Sorry, but no. No. Ono Ryosuke. A box-to-box midfielder out of the box. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. What does it say? Could improve a lot. Interesting. I don't know if I would pay 1.2 million for him though. It's not Alison Becker. Boo! Boo! Boo. It is a solid Brazilian midfielder, though. At 34, which isn't brilliant, but he is pretty darn good. But he is on moon money. He doesn't have an agent, so I can't ask the agent, like, what would your client would like in wages? What if we try? Because apart from the physicals, which are like maybe slightly iffy, he's not going to be like super great physically. Technically and mentally, he's really good. Star player, end of contract, sure. February. So you're saying you're gonna just take like a month off? What? How? What? If his contract expires December 31st, why can't I sign him until... Is that when our transfer window opens? I have to check. Because it's a weird one, right? That's when we can register players. What if we... Sure, and then we can try and sign him ahead of time for like 50k or something. Bro. No. What if we give you like 5, which would make him the highest paid player? He can have the match highest earner because he would be the one. He would be the highest earner. Wage after reaching international appearances. As high as we can go. And also... yearly wage rise. Nah, because he would actually have a... well, actually we can do that. And then like 10%? No, he says. Okay, bye. Like, bruh. Yeah, we're gonna help the second team squads, but he's 16. I'd rather he play for the under 19s, at least until he's 17. Send people on language courses? Maybe? Maybe. Artamendia? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, now the sneeze is coming back again. I turned around. You bastard. Nakashima has potential to become a key player for the club, perhaps considerably exceeding the ability of our best right winger. He's a wing back though. He's not a winger. He's not really a wing back either because he can't cross the ball, but still. Yamada could become much better than Minamino. He's a defensive midfielder. He's a box-to-box midfielder. Why would he be better than the attacking midfielder? He's not an attacking midfielder. Jeff, come on. Come on. When is Eno back in training at least? It's like training, a little bit of training. We'll keep him on. We'll wait a little bit. Maybe we can have him come on and maybe score a goal or something to excite the other teams and be like, ooh, maybe we have an opportunity here to sign a really good player. Ooh. Or something. Maybe. We shall see. Go to match. Liking match sharpness. This is why they play. That's why they're playing. Silly. Okay. Weren't they playing a different formation? Wasn't it a 5-2... 5-2-1-2? Whatever. Whatever. Make sure we win. Go. Go, goats. Why is it so zoomed in? Come on, game. Please. Let me have the zoom I want. Okay, good. We don't have the ball. That's promising. We don't have the ball, but we have the chances. It's exactly what we want. It would be nice if we, like, scored or something, though. It would be a little nice. Oh, stats go away. Okay, where's the Roganovic? Kuli. Yoshida, good pass. Can we get a bit of it? Nope. We can get across for Sugimoto. Ah! Again, though, that's the good part of having a tall late arriver into the penalty area, which the attacking midfielder is. I still find it really strange, though, that every time it feels like the attacking midfielder kind of just makes a curving run around the left-sided striker. Not much happened in that half. We had one highlight. Oh, well, apart from the kickoff, but that doesn't count, does it? Yeah, not a much has happened. Not even a little much. At least Limbo has been better in this game than he's been in the other games that he's played so far. So maybe he just needed some not starting time. I'm not disappointed. We had a little possession. Keep taking shots. Keep shooting. Probably should tell the wingbacks to not shoot, unless I have already. I think I might have. Okay. He goes again, and then he comes back, and then he loses the ball. Nice. Ah, that looked offside. Wasn't? Assist on his first start. Tsuchiya, my boy. My new boy. Oh, he's just on, I think, the... Not mechanical. Oh, no. And then... Very nicely, Kaneko drags the three defenders back, and Sugimoto can just stand still and poke the ball home. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna check who the owner was. If it's someone I recognize. Oh. Please don't concede. Was he? I think we'll check on 65, see if someone is too tired to keep going. Probably make some changes. Kuli maybe? Fujiwara comes on. Kuli runs a lot, so. Tanaki for Kaneko, who was decent, but then he's kind of fallen off a little bit. We still have 5 subs that we can make. I think we'll start there. I think we take Kai off in like the 75th. We can throw Yoshino on. Probably Aoki on for Yoshida as well at that point. And then we'll make something up. We'll figure something out. I have faith in you. Go do a thing. Hope this can be a good confidence boost as well. To kind of kick us on in the league. It would be nice. Right. Lingo's in a yellow as well. There. We'll do that. Sugimoto we can keep on, I think. We'll have Yoshino come on for Kai. Because he's a little tired. Do we leave it? And maybe wait a little bit, see if someone else needs to come off because they're tired or something. I think we do. Make an impact in a little time. They seemed pleased. Good. They were pleased. Okay. Feels like time slowed down. Am I making that up? It feels like it has. Yes, I mean, I'll come on for Sugimoto, I guess. Because we don't really have many other options. Like, we can have Kita come on for Ota, but I'd rather have Ota play the 90 to become more familiar with the formation or the position, I guess. See the result through. Minamino. Are you serious? Literally a minute after I make the last substitution. Oh, it's not been made yet. Oh. I literally undid the substitution. I literally undid the substitution. So the substitution hadn't been made yet. But now it did. Like, game, what the actual fuck? Cancel? So it made the substitution, despite me saying, don't do the substitution. Twice. I said, don't do it. It said, oh, you did it. Don't do it. And then it did it. So now we're going to finish the game with one player fewer I guess. No? It's just broken. Like... What the hell? Is that crap? Yeah, that's great. The new guy got injured. No, it's fucking moved everyone around, you absolute... Why? Why? Why has it moved everyone around? It literally shifted my entire back line. For no reason other than, oh, well, we think this should be fun. Why? I substituted a striker. Why did my entire back line and the defensive midfielders shift positions? Like, why is he doing it? He's not a centre-back. And he's not a defensive midfielder. Because they can't do the thing that they need to be doing for those positions. Go, go, Tanaki. Nice. Okay, that's what we need from him. Like, a decent performance now. Get his rating up a bit. And then other teams will want to sign him on loan. So he can get some regular game time. That would be great. Like, if we'd not been promoted for this season, then I think he could have been an option off the bench. But we did get promoted. I don't think he's ready to play like J1 football. Not really. We probably just could have scored more, or should have scored more, I should say. We absolutely could have, probably should have. Nice work. Please, not a long injury. 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 Please be a knock. He's out for 1 day. There's no news article. 3 weeks. Piss. Well, that's brilliant. The little flappy thing came back again. Can you not? Yeah, that means TJ is out. Hashimoto is suspended for... Was it just 1 game? It's just 1. Like, oh, Hashimoto is suspended. That means we can have Tsuchiya come in, organically. Nope. Injured. Fucking hell. Really? Really? We get Akita. Let's see, can we see the other draws? I don't need to see the final. Amy versus Yokohama, okay. Then we have 2 J1 teams meeting. J2 versus J3 again. Okay. 2 J3 teams. Fun. Good. A little bit of variety. Come on, Nara. Oh, my boys. Then we'll come up against Omiya. You can do it, I believe. I believe in you. believe. I believe. Has Akita scored? They have not even scored yet. Tokushima obviously did because they won. They scored 3. Yeah, that's a very unfortunate one. Okay, so again, the Fukuoka game that we had rearranged before has now been rearranged again. Where did it end up? It was here. Now it's... Here. It got delayed by 4 months? 5? 5 months. Okay then. And I really wish this was like a set width rather than it moving around. Because why? Wednesday, Saturday. We go. That's a lot. That's literally immediately after the winter break. We play 6 games in 3 weeks. Because we need to have like 2 months completely off. Right. Oh, of course. Who do we then play instead of Tsuchiya? Do we go with Minamino to play there? And have Sugimoto start? Let's put in the players who we are sure will be starting. I'm thinking we keep Kita in at least for this one. How's he doing? Unconvincing. But is he learning it better? Maybe. Like just his technicals, he should be a brilliant defensive midfielder, but he just needs to learn to play there. He has 12 finishing as well for centre back. But he can't jump. He can't jump. Aoki should start again though. Because obviously. Oh damn it. I needed to rest everyone. Aoki doesn't need, Kita doesn't need, Ama doesn't need, but Kai, Ota, and Lingbe take a day off. That's 11, right? That's 10. Oh yeah, and of course Tsuchiya, who is being rested by virtue of being injured for 3 weeks. Yeah, who do we play on the left side? We don't have that many options. Sasaki can't do it. He can't just be thrown in to start there. Maybe just go Minamino? Maybe? Maybe. And then maybe we'll bring Miyagi as well. Let's do that. Let's bring Miyagi. And Tanaki Fukase, I guess. Hide the unavailables. That should be fine, I guess. That's very unfortunate that we... Did you change things that I changed already? No, this was the one that I fixed, not you. So I don't know why he says, I changed the things. No, I did. You silly. You silly. Okay, we found 52 players for me to look at again. Awesome. Analyst. Get a loan manager. No, it's a waste of money. Waste of money. What? They have Chanatip? What? Okay. Okay. That's a problem. Kyushu, okay. Yeah. What was it? Oh, right. We're gonna have another look into. Don't add people to my short list just because I make offers for them. Breh. Is it? Oh, no. I thought Morita had disappeared. He hasn't. He's still here. Are you interested in joining me? No. It was worth a try. At least in my opinion. We could try for Eustachio as well. I mean, if he's a foreign player. We would need to improve our standing, but he doesn't say under no circumstances. Did Morita play for Nagoya or something? No. So it's not like a rivalry thing. Let's keep trying, like, improve your standings. That's what I'm trying to do. If we win a couple of games, maybe if we're like mid-table around Crimbus, and they've not joined any teams yet. Maybe. Yeah, our second team is not doing too hot compared to literally everyone else's. see, maybe there are some interesting players at least that we could potentially nab. Probably not. Maybe I should have gone for him instead of Arthamendia. Dread's playing in big matches and inconsistent. Well, speaking of things you want from backup, I guess, or what I said, what, an hour ago or something? What I was talking about an hour ago or something? Or something. Oh, I forgot to check the scout update. We'll do that after we've looked at the players we have scouted already. Dubious transfer interest, so he wouldn't want tons of money for it. But he's consistent. And he's decent. Consistently decent. Yeah, I think we have the goalkeepers for now. For now. So it would be mostly looking at like youngish goalkeepers. 24 is a good age to look at players still. But like 30. May also look at them if they are absolutely giant. He has no interest in joining. Enjoys big matches, consistent. Tim, why? Timmy, come on. He's also on an expiring contract, so just add him to the short list. Why not? Yamagata reserves. All right, I looked at him because I wanted to see, or I sent a scout out to see if I needed to, if I needed to buy him from them so that Uchiyama would start. Nah, it was fine. I'm still seeing him as a long-term, I guess, backup, solid backup kind of guy. Enjoys big matches, which is good. Yeah, we'll once his once the 6 months is approaching, we shall try to sign him on a free. Because free is great. He's not training as a wing back. Is he? Should he? No. He shouldn't. By virtue of being really slow. He's training as a box-to-box midfielder though. What? Hang on, what? He's now training as a right wing back. He is not. He's training as a defensive midfielder. I'm confused. Miyagi is sad. I don't want to be a wing back. You should be a wing back though, because you're too small to be a centre back. Sure, we can have a bit of a look. Doesn't look too bad. Nazareno Duran. Oh, the scout update. Your spoon. Yoda's going to Ryukyu. Okay. List. Matthew Millar. He's a wingback who can run a lot. He will run a lot, he can tackle, but he couldn't cross the ball to save his life. Bruh. And he can dribble too. But what does he do then? He can't pass the ball either, so he can't cross, he can't pass the ball, he's a wing back. What do you do with it? Do you just dribble until you fall over or something? Or someone steals the ball? What do you do? What do you do, man? What do you do? I mean, probably not, but that dribbling on a defensive midfielder with decent pace, good work rate, good agility, good composure, his decision making is at least decent. Great flair. He would be a really interesting player to have around, I think. He could be really interesting. As like a ball shuttler, I guess. He gets the ball and he shuttles it. He runs it. Where are your physicals, man? Come on. Probably no. Keita's a winger slash striker, really. Nah, he's a winger with no stamina. No. Dulik? Now. If he wasn't 21 already, and he had a little bit more time to grow, he still has time to grow. He's only 21, really. But a defensive midfielder, box to box. Oh, he's on an expiring contract? No, he's on an expired contract, apparently. Curious. Ah, right. This guy. Barro. Let's have a look. Scout. Anas Nana. I like his name. Just because of that. Na 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 Anas. The Pizarro is also a striker. Udinese, yeah. Yeah, let's sign a Chilean striker from Serie A. That'll work. That'll turn out. That'll work out to everyone's preferred thing, something, whatever. Was he first team? Yeah, I don't know what it is counting him. Like 5 jumping reach centre back. Really? Could he potentially be? No. Like, could he maybe be a defensive midfielder? Not really. He doesn't have the midfield technicals. No. Toto. Is it Chasenko? Kasenko? I don't know. Oh no. I don't know, man. Scouting him. Scouting him. Good. Jort. Probably no. Scouting or on short lists already. Could he box to box? Probably. It's pretty decent too. Hers and Joe's. Alright, the one with the one who's been out in the wind. Probably no. Golden Mafuenta. Ooh, it's a good name. It's not great. It's not very golden, is he? Striker. What team is that? I did not think he's playing in Italy. In Italy. He's one of the key players too. He does not look 30, he looks like 12. Damn you and your genes. I'm not talking about trousers. Damn you and your genetics. Maybe I'm gonna peek. Cordero, striker. Wait. City. No. You can't jump. You're a centre back, you have to be able to jump. Striker. Orbit College. We're scouting him, right? Yep. But scouting him too, right? No, we're not. We don't need to. It's not that good. No. Please be better at jumping. See? Was that so hard? Do you be better at jumping? Probably no, though. He's kind of solid. Is he really not that? Is he really not better than that? Really? Striker. Like he seems solid. Maybe it's just that he's not brilliant at something, but he's just, you know, actually solid. Magic. We're scouting him. Nine stamina. Being a complete, playing in a run around a lot position. You need to be able to run around a lot if you're going to run around a lot, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Oh. Okay. Bruh. $5.5. Let's not saying it's okay then, because he bitched about it last time. Coward. The baby. You big baby.
Baby.
You're a baby. Well, they got a point at least. They don't get a lot, or under 18s this season so far. Yeah, they're second. Probably should have nabbed more than one against 10 men though. We'll keep him on the loan list. It's not ideal though that we are not getting him out yet. Like we still have roughly a month to get him out, but yeah. Okay, so Abba replaces So for fitness reasons, but So replaces Abba because ability commands a place in the team. Why don't they just play in the positions that I put them in then? Stupid. We should remember where that comes from. It's from like a silly video. Someone doing something, well, stupid. And then it's quiet for like 2 seconds and the person with the camera just goes, stupid. It's very funny. It's funnier than when I say it. Yota's confounded criticism previous relegation candidates currently in 12th. We were favourites to go down in bottom place and we're 13th, aren't we? 15th, okay. We're ahead of Cerezo. We are ahead of Kobe. And, I don't know, like, ooh, they have confounded their critics after 3 games. Yeah. Because we know with 3 games, that changes everything. That's all that matters. Believe in ourselves is half the battle. We're looking for the team to pick up where they left last time. Yes. It gives us confidence. Probably. Who are not in the squad as of right now? Oh, Ino is back in training. Let's put him on general rehab. He's not doing position training yet either. Whoops. Wing back, general rehab. That's good. Sasuke's having an absolute stinker of a time. Last week he had 5.5, now he's 5.8. My dude. Let's just have him play at least. Yamaya as well. Majimoto as well. And Kai as well. So he keeps his match fitness. Makes offer for Shimatani? I was going to say, do I want him? Not with those physicals. I need physicality. Hmm? I need some strong man in my midfield. I need some strong boys. Practical signing? Really? He knows where to stand, but that's it. Which is, I mean, it's pretty good that he knows where to stand, he's not very quick. It takes him a while to get there. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's 13 to 18 marking, 12 to 18 positioning, 13 to 17 anticipation. So he knows exactly where to be. It just takes him so long to get there, it probably doesn't matter that he knows where to be. Hi, would you like to join my team? No? Okay. If you don't ask. So right. I completely forgot that we had a dude on trial. He's not very good. And he's not going to get very good either. Likely to sign who? And Sasaki goes to Imabari, which means we remove him from the free shortlist. Because he's no longer free. I would prefer if Cerezo wins, just because it's Cerezo, you know. Fukuoka would be great if they win, would be great if Kyoto wins, because that means Kobe is even further behind, and it would be funny if they struggled. It would be funny if they struggled. Hoping for Kashima, like, it would be great if there were, like, 4 teams, I think, that were just really, really bad, so that we're never really in any trouble. It could be like Akita, Okayama maybe, and Tokushima would be great. I mean, the sad part is we're probably going to be the 4th. But it would be great if he weren't. But Kobe won last season. Did they lose a bunch of players? No. Yamazaki, out on loan. Ishii, out on loan. Wakara, out on loan. Meanwhile, they've brought in Ezekiel Kanavu, Koga Tayo, who's good. They have an option to sign him permanently as well. And Hirakawa is basically a youngster who probably could become pretty good. So they've not really lost players, have they? Maekawa, but that's not really too much of a loss. Yuruki, who was sold and then now is out on loan. Kitajima he's not that good. He wouldn't make a difference. Lee Youngjun, I mean, he looks half decent to be fair, but he's not a starter for them either. If he was, they wouldn't have sold him for 110k, right? Again, I don't think Obinobi is a player that would make that much of a difference for them. Komatsu went for a free, but that was a long time ago. So they've not really lost players. But the players they have brought in, like Kuro is good. Hisano is ridiculous. Kazuo Odental is good. Misao is very good. Ogiwara is at least okay. Shindo, he's a good backup option. They brought Ivan Toney in. They still have him. They still have Ricardo Sotil. They have really good players. Why are they 19th on 1 point? Is everyone injured or something? They're not playing Pisano? Are you serious? They're playing Bento instead? What? They benched the goalkeeper that won them the league. Quoi? I mean, theoretically, he should be pissed at not being the starter because he's literally called a star player. Bento, we don't know yet. I saw enough to think, yeah, he's not going to sign for us also. But if they piss him off enough, maybe. Oh yeah, they still have Muto, who's still ridiculously good. What the? What the hell? Yeah, probably their entire team could walk into our starting lineup. I mean, they're paying them as if they should be able to walk into any starting lineup, but Patellar fracture. Dude, stop breaking everything. Why are you dying? Stop it, it's silly. He's a very ball-playing central defender if I've ever seen one. It's better on the ball than, like, at defending. It says quite a bit that Odenthal is not even starting. It says quite a lot, I think. Yeah, that's something to keep an eye on. If they keep struggling, which would be funny, then maybe we can steal players from them. Especially if they manage to get themselves relegated. That would be even better. Even better. I just noticed what time it is. I'm gonna call it here for today, actually. Probably should have for like half an hour ago or something. Whoopsie. I'll be back on Thursday. Right? Yes.